Just me. Mhm. So, I thought, yeah, that was really interesting to the fact that a lot of the infants would die back then, almost before they were one, a lot of them. So I wanted to do some of the history of like what children were dying of back then in the 1800s. So I did do a little bit of research, probably not as much as could be done on this, but I don't know. I thought I'd just go live real quick, see if anybody pops into here. What I wanted to do was look up borax. I know. I'm one of the most boring people in this community for drama. I get it. But as for history, I mean, I do love history, like I am a big history buff. So, history then. No worries. Okay, so, all right. So, borax. Borax. It's probably not safe to ingest, but I guess that lately, and this thing is dated July 25th, 2008. Um, it says claim taking borax. Ashley, taking borax daily can help with a range of ailments, including osteoporosis, knee stones, chronic fatigue, and erectile dysfunction. The process, not only is there no evidence to support purported health benefits touted around the cleaning product, health experts say investing. I got kicked out. No, I didn't end it. I hope you're still here, Ashley. No, and ironically, that somebody had asked about when I did the cemetery stroll about what the little kids were dying of back then. And it seems that back in the 1800s, they were suggesting that when little kids were teething and stuff, for them to use borax on them for like health purposes. They would suggest borax. Now, this is saying this Associated Press, okay? Ironically, I mean, timing is everything. Now, ironically, I don't watch TikTok, okay? But this article from the Associated, that's what now they're saying it. I feel like it's bleach, cleaning powder, cleaning powder. Yeah. Um, this article. No, I'm not taking borax. Am I breaking up? It's every time I put it on that table. Is it any better now? Is it any better now? This is important because I feel like there's, some kind of truth to fate and timing and stuff like that. Okay. So are you hearing me better now? All right. So Courtney Love had asked, do I come across a lot of babies, the gravestones when I do cemetery strolls, where they have died as babies? So, excuse me. I kept trying to research what was going on. Uh, no, sorry. I kept trying to research what was going on because of, in the 1800s, that these babies before 1 year old were dying. So the only thing that I could find was something in Westfield. It was written out of Westfield. It was a study of what were the toddlers dying of. Now, from what I was able to research, it seemed like a lot of them were dying of teething. And they would suggest home remedies, including borax or whatever. Okay, Borax. So now, this Associated Press article, July 25th, 2023, is saying that mind you, it took from 2009. From a 2009, I don't remember anything about baby window cages. Uh-uh. This is here, though, that I'm talking about. Well, I can only Google so much, Ashley. Thank you, though. I'm just getting to this right now. Basically, they're saying that social media users are touting borax, a chemical compound commonly used in household cleaners, as the latest wonder drug. But from the research that I've done, it seems Like that was the common denominator. No, I'd never heard of that. That must have been a long time ago because as for like high apartment buildings, when I lived in England, there wasn't many. I mean, not in the villages, you know what I'm saying? Like it's mostly in villages. What I'm saying is that lately they're trying to say is that borax, even in nowadays, they're trying to say, oh, it's the latest, uh, uh, you know, look at that, 1922 D. Lincoln. I used to love doing coins. Hood health of the chicken. Man, I used to love doing coins for with my mother. Really did. Loved it. Health of the baby, you mean? Look at that. 2007. Okay, what coin is that? Where's there a picture of that? 2007, $1, 4.1 million, and I was specially minted by the Royal Canadian Mint for an occasion. Okay, but really. See, but this is just an American, you know, um, I mean, I can look it up. What is it called again? Window cages. The bizarre history of the baby window cage. Dangling baby cages. Who the fuck would put their baby in a dangling baby cage? Holy shit. Part of the process was to toughen up the babies. Oh my god. He said some people should just simply place the infant's basket in an open window, but some parents took a step further. Get this, okay? Eleanor Roosevelt, who by her own admission knew absolutely nothing about handling or feeding a baby, bought a chicken wire cage after the birth of her daughter Anna. She hung it out the window of her New York City apartment and placed Anna inside it for her naps until a concerned neighbor threatened to report her to the authorities. And that was Eleanor Roosevelt. Okay, like, you gonna be all right, Eleanor? The first commercial, so it was actually from Spokane, Washington, where it originated, I guess it says. For the thumbnail on this, I'm going to actually use a picture of a baby inside one of those things. Oh my God. Oh my God. This baby must have been petrified. Fucking petrified. For the thumbnail, I'm going to use the picture. This baby had to have been petrified. I would love to know if the cages were in fact secure, though we assume that about our air conditioning units too. Maybe these moms were onto something. Holy mother of God. These people. It said it proved to have some staying power. Oh my God. Mailing babies. The story of kids sent through the U.S. Postal Service. I know, Ashley. Oh my God. That's why when you said the UK, I'm like, I never heard of that. But that seems to be more of like a fad in the US. I mean, wow. Just wow. I can't even imagine what would possess somebody to be like, here. I mean, oh my God. I want to know if they ever had any kind of like deaths in it. It says it was a solution to it. Oh my God, I can't believe cribs are selling for that much. They're still selling them. Oh, no, 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 they're not selling them. Okay, sorry. Oh my God, they're saying it's time to bring back the baby cages. I want to know if any babies ever died. I did sound like I was out of breath, didn't I? Yes, Ashley, I am. But I don't talk about it much. Because I just keep my fingers crossed and I don't talk about it much because I don't want people to pray for. I'm not saying you would or anything like that, but I don't want people to pray for negative stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you would, but yeah, pretty much. But you know, I'm just living life as it goes, day by day. You know what I'm saying? Is what it is. No, I don't have COPD. As it stands now, I mean, I could be sicker than I like to think, or I could be not as sick as I think. My dog doesn't, I mean, my cat does a drum roll with his tail. I'm still in the revisiting something I didn't hope to ever revisit. And hi, Charles. I know, right? And still in that fingers crossed second time beginning stages of just keeping fingers crossed and hey, nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. Know what I'm saying? So I'd rather be able to walk up that, hill or take that walk out of breath than not be able to walk it at all. Or you know what I'm saying? So I just keeping on, and it's all we can do. You know what I'm saying? It's all we can do. Absolutely, Ashley. Absolutely. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I can only attend appointments as they're given, you know what I mean? Like, and unfortunately for my liking, oh shit, damn it. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm rambling on. Shit. For my liking, appointments aren't as timely as I think most people would think they should be. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's to me I know, like who I am and the things that interest me. The things that interest me are history. If I keep checking, yeah, they don't have cancellation lists anymore. You know what I'm saying? Um, but it's hard for me to talk about as much as I'd like to talk about health and health advocacy and things like that. It's very difficult for me to talk as much as I would like to about it because of as I'm saying that, I'm thinking to myself, who cares really what you know evil people would think and wish. Not you guys, I'm saying. Because I've never like I'm not the type of person who wishes, or expects even evil to come to people or anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody's focused on her, right? I don't even know if they are or not. I don't watch it. I don't watch all that stuff. I just go out and I do my own thing and I do research on stuff. I don't even know if is her channel struck or did her something just get. I certainly don't think it was as big a deal as to like call this emergency live stream. I caught a little bit of what was going on nets, and there was this big like emergency live stream, I guess. Um, not of any interest to me. I'm not saying like as people they're not interesting or valuable. I just think that their time and their voices would be better spent to use their voices to talk about issues, like real issues that matter in the world. I don't think God's gonna look and say, and I do believe in God. um, but I don't think God's gonna say, "Oh, look, you pointed out that this person always made fun of you, and in turn, you made fun of everybody else." Like purposely, and dug through records and made fun of their children and things like that, you know? I don't think that God looks at that and counts that as one of your good deeds. I'm sure that they could have something to bring or offer to the table. It's not that they have nothing to, it's that they choose not to use it in the right way. I mean, they're all capable of facing, you know, people and having a public platform and a voice, and just not, in my opinion, using it the right way. You know, like I never said that Obama shouldn't be on YouTube. Of course, she should be allotted time to rest her mind, but for her to clearly display that she doesn't feel like I'm not allotted time to rest my mind. And in Sharon's live stream, I saw somebody saying, SG's been over cancer for 5 years now. Um, I'm sorry, but don't you know how to do math? I didn't get diagnosed with stage 2 until like late August 2020. And then stage 3 in October 2020. We're in 2023, clearly not 5 years ago. The way they're always yelling at each other to get jobs and stuff. I'm just not understanding the going through people's lives, going through their personal lives. I heard somebody saying, how come SG hasn't had anything to say about what Chicken Winner partook in? Because I don't know what Chicken Winner partook in. I don't watch live streams that are digging through somebody's, I mean, if they're digging through a past history of where I've got a live stream up and here it is, uh, that's different and it actually pertains to me. But when I'm just digging in people, as if the person who's digging through somebody's prior history is innocent themselves. I really don't even know. All I know is that I saw Tanger thank Chicken Winner for saying, there's where it is an abomination. SG, you're a liar. SG didn't defend Tanger. Yeah, best thing is to stay away from it. SG did defend Tanger. SG was just as good a friend. So sorry if I don't have enough money to be the definition of monetary friend. I just don't even understand. Okay, well, I don't even know any of that, Ashley. Don't know any of that, Ashley. Sounds like if, you know, that was the case and then she found out and found to live with her. I don't know. She doesn't like me. They don't like me anyway, you know what I mean? My opinion is neither here nor there for all of that. Okay, well, I get that, but so did Robert Chambers. Remember Jennifer Levin wrapped her panties around her neck? Now he's married, probably has kids. I mean, can these people who register as sex offenders, can they have kids? I mean, they should be castrated, in my opinion. I mean, so if they got to register as sex offenders to not be around other people's children, but can they have their own? You know? Yeah, the bottom line is they're not going to like me anyway because I'm still breathing. And I'm convinced that that's their purpose, is to try to, you know, harass somebody until the day they pass away. But I'm convinced that nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. So I'm determined to, if it means, you know, not watching them at the risk of, oh, they don't want to watch me, I'm not going to watch them, I'm going to do this. That's fine. And now I don't feel under as much stress. You know, I'm sure. Remember the other ones too that killed their parents, the Menendez brothers? Really though? Would you? Would you turn a blind eye to his past? I wouldn't. Really? They might be released with all kinds of women. Look at the fucking how many women in jail though do you see getting married? I don't really see that many. I'm gonna have to look that up. How many women inmates end up getting married? And do they allow conjugal visits in a woman's prison? Oh, about the fathers of the yeah, so yeah, okay. Uh, you know, yeah. Well, by now those brothers are pretty fucked up. They've been in the prison system, and you know, yeah. How many women though are allowed conjugal visits? I do know what you mean, and I don't believe it. I know they had written a screenplay. I don't believe it because I believe that if they're gonna worry about their MOL, right? Then they ought to worry about Taylor businesses. You know what I'm saying? At some point, they got to start, you know, looking into people's backgrounds and their, you know, and what they, you know, start taking it into accountability. No, I do know what it means. Yeah. I heard about a person who actually self mutilated themselves. Okay. Now, this person eventually ended up dying. Okay. He ended up dying. Um, he would it was a eviscerate, his own his own guts, his own bowels, and and the thing is that they closed down practically every mental health facility. They probably knew that it's society that drops the ball. That's what it is. It's not it's society that drops the ball. Well, and of course it is because they're rich. Because they were rich and good looking. And in the meantime, this guy who was comparable comparable to a kamikaze pilot, in my opinion. Um, he was smart enough to file charges against these facilities that, he knew that, first of all, he was born from a person who had been a murderer, right? So he lived a very, I will be withholding this person's name because of because, yeah. I'll be right back too. I gotta put my roof up in my car. Okay, I'm back. Let me tell you guys a little story today. What happened? So, I got my brakes fixed the other day. It was the back brakes, okay? Came to $252.13 or 12 cents. Something like that. No, 252.13. Okay? Now, when I paid him, when I went to pick up my car the next day, I said, I'm going to pay you from my card exactly how much will you be taking off there. Okay? Specifically said that. Exactly how much. He said 252.13. Gave me a receipt. 252.13. So that night, I looked, and my account's overdrawn. He took out 262.22. Now, that may not seem like any big deal, but when your account gets overdrawn, then it becomes a big deal because you get charged. Now, this guy, okay, did the work for a reasonable price, and I very, very, very much appreciate that. When I specifically say how much I'm paying with card, because if there's any charge, I'll go get cash out. And he said, no, 252.13. So what he then proceeded to do was, I mean, he didn't even ask me what the problem. He was just like, what's the problem? You know, yelling. Like ASAP. And I'm like, dude, I distinctly asked, exactly how much you're going to be taking out. It's for a reason, so that I said, I go, because I need to transfer it and cover it. Okay. Most everything I keep in a savings account because of a time when somebody had done some kind of, I don't know what it was, some bullshit and paid themselves some money, which my bank did cover, but they only do it like one time as a courtesy when somebody, you know what I'm saying? So after that time, I keep most of my shit in like savings, not checking, and will transfer it upon needed and keep track of the costs. So in order to avoid overcharges, overdrafts. I wasn't born yesterday. I know how to balance things. That's why I ask. Now this motherfucker thinks he's going to scream at me and tell me I couldn't have just ate the $10. Screaming at me. That I couldn't have just ate the $10. And he goes, he knows all about people like me. Now, if I said that to him, if it was reversed, because he was black, what do you think would have happened? I said, what do you mean by that? Jews? White people? But he just kept screaming and yelling. And I knew the tactic. I know the tactic. You keep repeating yourself over and over again and getting louder, thinking the person's just going to walk away. I know that tactic. So, in a louder tone. At the end of the day, absolutely not. You're giving me my $10. And he proceeded with, or what? Or what? Well, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to threaten the fucking guy like he was with me, right? Implying, or what? Or nothing. Basically, you're giving me my $10, motherfucker. And if there was any charges on my bank account, you're giving me that too, motherfucker. And as for you calling me your people, that's some bullshit. I said, if I said to you, your people, you'd be having a fucking protest. If you want to say to me, I know all about your kind of people, right? What the fuck? I wish I'd have fucking turned my phone on and recorded that shit. That's some racist shit. You know all about your kind of people? Jewish? Jewish? Is that what you're trying to imply? White? Women? What are you trying to say there, buddy? But if I fucking said that to you, there'd be a fucking uproar. All because I was supposed to let them eat $10. Can you believe that the people who talk in here and the people who don't talk in here, I appreciate the people who talk and I appreciate the people who normally talk, but sometimes they're just listening. But can you believe that the people who don't talk in here, that I literally believe that they're not interested in what I'm saying and they can't relate ever to normal? I mean, I would hope they'd be able to relate to normal topics that we talk about, and their only topics aren't like, I don't know, something comparable to reality TV, only with less money involved and less glamour and less better looking people. I mean, you know, less good. Do you understand what I'm saying? They're the type of people that would probably put their fucking kids in chicken wire fence and cages outside their fucking windows and be like, let's film it. Ah, ah, so funny. Silly fucks. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I know, right? These motherfuckers are silly as shit. But he's gonna get a nice review from me on whatever he puts his shit on. Say you people. They're so funny. What is she hooped up on now? Armor All. Obviously, I'm drinking Armor All. Did everybody know? According to Aussie Amy, I've been prescribed Armor All. I'm prescribed Armor All. Yep, I'm prescribed Armor All. Obviously. Obviously, I'm prescribed Armor All. It's awesome, awesome stuff. Keeps me all hooped up. Yeah, you didn't see her community post? It's pathetic. It's so pathetic. She got a screenshot all blurry of Armor All from my video called Good Song and goes, Survivor Girl, Tracy, what medication are you carrying in your car? Very interesting. Funny how you moved it when you realized people could see it in your video. Actually, I covered my knee because I'm a delicate flower. And I know that my exposed knee could send people into a fucking, I don't know, flurry of emotions. So I covered my knee with my skirt. Didn't want anybody getting overexcited. So sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. You took 1 minute or whatever, like what, one keystroke a second to tap 60 laughing, crying emojis over you discovering, oh, wait a minute, sorry, your eagle-eyed team discovering Armor All. Now, I don't know if Australians know what Armor All is. It cleans your car. It's a little tiny, they have bigger things, containers of it. Yeah, Armor All. It's Armor All, like armor. You know, you're wearing armor, like a knight. Armor, like you're wearing armor, and then all, because it basically works on everything in your car except, like, you know, like fucking fabric, but you know, Armor All. It's for your car. Now, even if I had medication in my fucking car, how whacked are you? But I'd fire you for, right? Right. If people can use it on their tires too, I think, or something. I don't know. It's something to do with car cleanliness. I know that doesn't fit in with all their, you know, oh, this is hoarding and dirty and they're gross and blah, 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 blah. And me being, you know, over medicated on Armor All would, you know, fit your narrative so much better, Amy. Now, I've never seen you driving a car. Do you own one? Or is that why your entire vacation with Christine F showed you guys going nowhere sightseeing? Just drinking a box of wine, talking about toilet paper, and tie-dyeing shirts. Looking not too sunny in the weather. I saw you go nowhere in sightseeing. Now, is your anger because I have a car and I use Armor All? Anger. You might be able to clean your boomerang with it. I mean, is that for real? Let's sit there, click, 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 click for a whole minute, tapping, laughing, crying emojis, and patting, almost breaking your own arm, I'm sure, yourself on the back, thinking that you have eagle eyes on your team. You have a team? Well, that's fine, but since I'm not scoping it out, them trying to convince people that I'm hopped up on Armor All and patting herself on the back with 60 laughing crying emojis and saying she has an eagle eye team. I know how you're talking, Charles, but these are people who keep going on about when I said, yeah, sure, that's Christine F. We all know it's a cardboard cutout. Obviously, we know she's not a cardboard cutout, but they still run with it's a cardboard cutout. They still keep going on about that. Like, yeah. I think trying to get somebody slandered because you are trying to say they're on medication when it's Armor All is way worse than somebody calling you Pinhead. No, that's not how you spell it, though. You must be talking to. Yeah, even if it was, hi, lady from London. Her zooming in on the card from my infusion nurse, my chemotherapy nurse, zooming in on my doctor's name. Instead of simply and kindly saying, oh, that's nice, she finished chemotherapy and, they gave her a card and stuff. Instead of that, they said, yeah, right, she finished chemotherapy. Normally they ring a bell. Ring a bell? People go to sleep on chemotherapy. I'm supposed to fucking ring a bell? I mean, I literally see people all the time bitching that I didn't get sick enough for their liking. Yeah, what time is it there for you, lady in London? If she wasn't sick enough, there's a. Oh, so it's every community then, huh? Yeah, it sure is. And it's not the people, it's the people in charge. It's the people in charge. There's always going to be people like this. But it's the same as like if you're going to put your baby in a chicken wire fence above, 10 stories and risk that it could, fall. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, good night, lady from London. Ta love. Yeah, they don't mean shit because basically they're putting it in our hands and saying, once again, what are you going to use this for? Just like the world, putting it in our hands, the earth, like putting it in our hands and saying, what are you going to use this for? Right? Like, I thought Hidden Blessings made such a good point the other day when she brought up how Joyce Myers slaps her name on, hey, secular, slaps her name on some on a Bible and says, "Oh, the Dr. Joyce Myers." version and and fucking bumper humps off him basically, and then does what with the money? I don't see anything like of her doing anything to help anybody in need, you know what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't make sense to me that I see you taking a lot of slack and going around and I don't know if you're going around giving a lot of slack to me, but um oh really? We're calling CPS for making up lies. Here's the thing though, they might want to look and spend that time into finding, exposing CPS when they've dropped the ball. That's probably happened more times when they've dropped the ball. Could you imagine being a little kid that wants nothing more than go back to their parents that love them and then returning to well, did CPS get you know what I mean? Like the link isn't working, really. Huh, that's weird. I'll try it again. Good. She's got a lawsuit against the state. Good. Good, Charles. Good. You're a mod. You could drop that link in here if you'd like, Charles, for the channel that you're talking about. Well, I did drop the link, secular and false malicious calls from YouTube channels. Oh, Charles. Wow, interesting. Super interesting. Super interesting. So from YouTube channels, false malicious calls from YouTube channels. Would you mind dropping the link for that channel? Absolutely. Could you, Charles? Because that's extremely, extremely interesting to me. Absolutely. Very extremely interesting to me. That's exactly what needs to be done. Exactly what needs to be done. Absolutely what needs to be done.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? How are you
Hello.
feeling?
How are you?
Good, thank you.
I'm pretty
How are you
good.
doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Great. Just chilling. I had some I can't remember what the name of the dish. It's an Indian dish. It had a really nice spicy sauce. I had lamb. The lamb wasn't real tender, but it was good. I had some naan bread from the Star
Hmm.
of India restaurant. You like Indian food?
I love Indian food. Curry. What is it? Vindaloo. Whatever. Just.
Yep, they got that pasanda, butter chicken, tandoori chicken.
I don't
Ooh,
order chicken when I'm out, but I will order like lamb. I do lamb.
nice. You've been having a good time with Roscoe, I noticed. Been taking him a lot of take him to the dog park at all?
Well, yeah. I mean, I take him to the dog park, but take him wherever. Like I mean, the dog park. I could take him anywhere. I took him to a regular little park to visit goats today.
I noticed that. That was kind of
And,
cute.
yeah. And then he gets up there, and I make it like as if he's my kid.
Along with the cat. You have cats too, don't you?
Well, yeah, but I'm not taking the cats to the fucking goat zoo.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying, does Roscoe get along with the cats?
Tucker, well, they don't really get along, but they're like brethren, you know. But
Brethren.
Lulu, see, as soon as I say Tucker, here he comes. But Lulu, you know, she's her own cat.
Right. It's trying to make
Hmm?
it's trying to make conversation. It's trying to have a
I
normal.
know, I know, I know. So, you know, I see you're getting a little bit of a hard time because I gave you, well, more Mr. Tim a hard time, more than, you know, but I did
Well,
look into the Torah, by the way.
I probably deserved it if you gave me a hard time.
Probably.
I've lost, I've lost a lot of good friends over you.
They
We're a
probably weren't good
community,
friends. They
we're a,
probably weren't good friends then.
we're a community divided.
Um,
I keep saying I'm getting away
mm,
from it. I eased out of it for a while, but it's
well,
addicting.
yeah, but I mean, but the point is that you've spent a lot of time in the community, and I mean, why do you think that every time, like, you're like, oh, I'm blocked from SGs, and then you type in here, and there you are, you're here.
Yeah, I
You
know.
probably think you're blocked half the time, right?
Probably, I don't know.
Don't you think you're blocked half the time and you're not? Like
Right.
tonight,
Yeah.
even when you typed, you probably thought you were going to be blocked,
I probably thought I was going to be for a while, but
but you weren't.
no.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm not that type. I don't, thank you, Chelsea. Because I don't, I'm not looking to fight with anybody, and I'm not looking to judge anybody, and I'm not, I'm not looking to make anybody's life more difficult than life makes it for people already.
Right.
Yeah, you know. Oh, I know what it was I argued with you about. Was you said something about a slice of peach cobbler pie being delivered by DoorDash.
Right.
And I said, but you wouldn't give Maddie $2.
Well, how do you know what I gave? Nobody knows what I gave Maddie or whatever.
But people run with that you wouldn't give her $2. Bottom line is, you really don't have to pay over $200 for a fucking t-shirt, or all of that is just pretentious. You
Yeah, I'm
know,
just
buy $100 shirt and send $100 to the Orphan Wildlife Center.
yeah.
You know, I mean, I can, the Orphan Wildlife Center, they're fucking, you know, helping squirrels that have been hit by a car. I mean, that's fucking heartfelt shit. Helping bears that have been hit by a car, and that's heartfelt stuff, and they're old and they're gonna die soon, and I get so fucking stressed out thinking, oh my god, who's gonna take care of the bears after they go? Are they gonna shoot them? You know,
I don't
I
know.
mean,
We've lost a lot of our forests and our prairies and our tropics. Like in Florida, a lot of the Everglades was almost decimated completely.
hi
Like even
and
in Massachusetts,
blessing.
where you're at in
I can't hear
Massachusetts,
you. Go
can you
ahead.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
Like where you live in Massachusetts, there's probably grizzly bears and wolves and everything. They're all gone. You got to save that.
yeah.
That would be something if I was involved in anything. No, actually, if I had like a college degree, if I had a master's degree and I was more articulate and I had a better memory, and if I could get on a debate stage, truthfully, you know what where I would volunteer would be with American Atheists and the Freedom from Religion Foundation. That would be my passion personally. The next it would be something regarding children from abusive homes, and
Hmm.
the environment. I would be concerned about the environment. But what I would
Now, when
fight
you say
most,
freedom from religion, do you mean like freedom from them trying to take our liberties away from having freedom of religion?
yeah, I would be like like landlords trying to restrict an unmarried couple, or an atheist couple or a couple that didn't have the right religion. Discrimination in that sense, or church state violations.
Now, do
I
you think that Dr. Joyce Myers, right? I was reading about that Chris Coleman who killed his two little boys and his wife, and he had been a bodyguard for Dr. Joyce Myers, and she's one of those, evangelists,
know who she is. She's sort of like a motivational speaker in a sense.
right? But slaps her name on a Bible too, in a Bible workshop, and that's what Prudently uses. But regardless of that, but now, so she had a I don't know if that's a stipulation in the manual for employees of that you can't get divorced or you lose your job. Do
Well,
you
then,
think that's a violation of civil rights?
yes, I think her church should lose their tax exempt status if they're discriminating in hiring. Yes, I think indoctrinating children is a severe, very severe form of child abuse.
What do you
That's
mean indoctrinating children?
indoctrinating children with religion, teaching them uh, creationist nonsense, teaching them
I
that
know,
normal.
but what I'm talking about right now, that's a whole different topic. But what I'm saying is, so her doing that, saying that, and that the only way he could be with another person was if his wife was deceased. So he killed his wife and the two kids, which that doesn't even make sense, you know? And I mean, shouldn't she get some kind of a, if smoking, if people could say, oh, secondhand smoke, we're suing the tobacco companies for cancer, then couldn't people sue her for the death, like that family members
Well,
of his
well, I
wife?
would say I don't know the details of that case, but I think religion causes normally decent, moral people to do really bad and wicked things. Like an example I'll give you is
That
a
wasn't
young
religion.
guy.
That was money and the loss of a job. What made him do that?
Well, I don't know. That's not, I mean, it's not like she was, I don't know the details of that case, but you can see where where religion would have a negative. I don't know anything about him. I don't know if he had psychological issues or I can't make a judgment call on that case. I don't know enough about it.
I could tell you. I
But
could tell you. I could tell you.
okay,
All
have at
right.
it.
Okay. All right. So, um, says 3 murders mark the. Oh my God! Come on now, hurry up! Download. All right. So this was in 2009. On May 5th, 2009, Christopher Coleman called police to have them check on his family's welfare. Officers found his wife, Sherry. Oh my God, to keep reading, I gotta fucking sign up. What the fuck?
Oh,
That's
one of those.
bullshit.
I hate that.
I'll find another one. Here we go. They tell me I gotta sign up for this one. That's fucking bullshit. Okay. On the morning of May 5th, 2009, Christopher Coleman returned home from the gym. Now, the other story just said that he had to call the police to check on them. That's fucking weird. Now, this one says he returned home from the gym to a scene of chaos and unimaginable horror. I told him, hey, they didn't make it, being the family. Detective Justin Barlow of the Columbia Police Department said. Chris sat down on the driveway and started sobbing. Said he felt like he was going to throw up, and then he kind of curled up in a fetal position. Yeah, okay. And he'd been the neighbor for 5 years and was the first to respond when Chris could not reach his wife. This crime scene, it wasn't bloody, he told 48 Hours, but that didn't mean it was less gruesome. Were you all at all prepared for what you were about to walk into? Uh, now,
Well, can I say something real quick? Just a real quick
yeah,
point. That stipulation of not being able to get divorced. That's not one of many examples of religion being a means to an ends to control people.
for
That's
money.
for
I mean,
money.
because he would have lost his job.
Right.
Look at this shit. They go, now, there's the thing. He goes, I would say the one that sticks out the most would probably be Garrett because he's the one that, I discovered. The killer had not only taken Garrett's life, but had desecrated the body by leaving a disturbing message. The spray paint in his room was actually on the sheet that was over his body. It was, and there were remnants of the spray paint on him as well. We knew that this case was going to be one of the biggest ones of our lives and our career. Nah, somebody was paid to do that for him, in my opinion. Yeah, no. Hi, Amani.
Well, you weren't there. How do you know? We're not. We're not investigating. I'm just
Because
challenging.
there's
Trying to be.
because there's
I,
cops involved in it, and I think most cops are fucking crooked. And I mean,
for sure.
and then Dr. Joyce Myers seems to be crooked too, and they're all in on it in a crooked way. And the guy was having an affair, and instead of firing him for having an affair, they would have been fired for divorcing. You know, there's more to it, I'm sure. Are you talking? Because I can't hear you.
No, I'm not. No, she probably
Okay.
would have, blamed the woman for him cheating. Because a lot of times in the religious communities, they blame the woman for
I
not
don't
being.
even think she's really religious. I mean, the lady makes $309,000 a day.
Well, there's big money in religion. There's money in. It's a money machine. It's a major, massive money
But she
machine.
shouldn't have to account for what she's doing with that. Like Hidden Blessing said, she doesn't get to fucking slap her name on on a version of the Bible and sell it like that. Dr. Joyce Myers copy. Like, fuck her.
Well, it's free enterprise, free speech. So I don't know.
Mm, free speech was really created for the press, freedom of press. You know what I mean? Like, there's hate speech, and I don't think there should be any. Um,
You
and just
define
like, when they read you your Miranda rights, hmm?
how, how do you define hate speech? What is hate speech? What is that?
It fuels hate. It's driven by hate. People know what hate is.
What if I say
You know what
is
I
what
mean?
if I say the Islamic religion and culture isn't compatible with Western societies in the 21st century? What if I made the comment that there have been major reform movements in Christianity and Judaism, and our comedians do a good enough job with the Christians. They're not a threat anymore. They're whatever. But I mean, how
Okay,
do you
how about something simpler? See, you lost me at what if I say, and then you went on to go on with what, three or four examples before even elaborating or getting us to, hi Simca, or
okay?
elaborating on one. How about this? How about, do you think that today, if I'd have turned around and said to that guy, the person who, did the billing and what in that auto mechanic place there, right? Black guy, who I distinctly said, I'm paying with my card, how much will be taken out? And it was, uh, you know, good night, Courtney. And it was, he said $252.13. That's what he gave me a receipt for. You give a receipt for what is being taken out of your bank account, right? Exactly, right?
Right.
What if I said, give me my $10 back? I know all about you people, right? Now he would have screamed and ranted. But what he said was, I know all about you people. You couldn't you couldn't have let us just eat the $10. You couldn't have just ate the $10. That's what he said. You couldn't have just ate the $10. You don't
Well,
think that's
hate
reverse?
speech. Yeah,
Well, I
there's a
mean,
lot of there's a
yeah,
lot of racism. A lot of black people aren't into white people. There's a pattern.
what?
There's a pattern of black on white, black on Hispanic, black on Jew, black on interracial couple violence. That's the
Well,
pattern there.
there's a pattern of black on black at or racial violence, but that's not what I'm asking about. What I'm saying is that would have been interpreted as hate speech if it came from my mouth. But because it came from his mouth,
Did he
that
mean
wouldn't
you
be.
and Jews?
He didn't know I'm Jewish, so I don't know exactly what he meant by you people. You know?
No surprise that he would, that he would say that. There's a
I
lot
would
of
say,
impulse. A lot of black Americans have issues with impulse control and emotional immaturity.
no, I don't think that's what it is. I think that a lot of people have a problem with impulse control, including Chosen One.
Right.
Has a problem with impulse control. I think a lot of people have a problem with impulse control. Um, Bottom line is, if it was reversed, and no matter who had a problem with impulse control, just those words would have been
Right.
totally blown out of proportion.
Well, sometimes when
But
people blow fuses, that's when their true feelings come out.
some people, what?
Really, they blow fuses. That's when they get mad. It's when their true feelings.
Where he really had nothing to get mad about. I mean, like, if he would have just simply said nothing at all, he couldn't simply say anything because I know exactly what I asked him and I know exactly what that receipt says. And no, he doesn't get to add on $10 extra. You
Head on
know,
10. What was he trying to give himself a tip or something?
who fucking knows? I know he had $10 sitting right on the desk and threw it at me.
Was it his business? Was he the owner?
Yeah, they're two business owners, him and the other guy. Bottom line was that when I'm keeping track of what's coming out of my account, I expect to go by what I'm given. So when that night, when I looked at my bank account and saw that it was in the red because now it was overdrawn, that fucking pissed me off, man. You can get charged money for that shit. Luckily, I have overdraft protection.
Right.
But when I distinctly say to somebody, exactly how much will you be taking out of here so I can transfer it? I expect it to be exactly what it
I want
is.
I want to interject. You can get a lot of those fees waived, right? Those overdraft
I
fees
have
or
overdraft protection. Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I mean,
If there was, go ahead.
yeah, but I'm just saying. So
No, go ahead. How would you get it waived? I was just wondering.
just call them and ask them as a courtesy. I've had that happen a lot because I'm really impulsive and irresponsible when it comes to money. So I'm always
Well, that's the thing. See, I wasn't being impulsive or irresponsible. That's why I asked him. So that's why if he told me a different price and then changed it after, absolutely not. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's hard not to when you have things not going right. Exactly. And blessings. Hi, Doodle Blood. So
who's
much red clay jammed up. What does she mean, Simca?
who's Doodlebug?
Um, I don't know who that is, but hello. They've been here before.
I've seen Doodlebug around. How you doing, Sec?
Oh, they call them secular?
Yeah, Doodlebug
Why they think it's you?
pops into my spot every now and then.
Why'd you call them secular?
No, she called me secular.
Oh, you said how you doing, Sec.
Oh, did I? I didn't mean that. We're having a dream cruise where I live, but I was going to go out and go live and look at different classic cars, but I was too depressed and tired. So I just been doing laundry.
Day Day's right about that. Day Day Can you tell us the exact statement that I'm telling you? I have a very short memory span, Day Day. But I did have a problem with a statement that was said concerning Black folks about them having something against, like you went through. Oh, something about, oh, that's a car accident, big time, outside my house. I'll be right back. Or just you keep talking for a sec, okay?
Car accident.
Yeah.
Film it.
Uh,
What do you guys want to talk about? What do you mean? That's a statement without any. Hey, how you doing? Hey, not much, just relaxing. I'm not feeling silly today. I was down. I was
I actually
doing.
am going to take a walk out there just to make sure that nobody's hurt or anything, or call 911. Let me take my other phone in case I got to call 911.
Call
Yeah, that was
911.
definitely a car accident. I should just call 911 anyway, right? But what is there? Right? Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Let's check. I should call 911 anyway, but I don't want to call it. And it's not a car accident. Let me get outside. That definitely sounded like it wasn't like a large crash. It was just. Go ahead. Keep talking. I'm walking outside. Go ahead.
You listening? Hello?
I am listening
I
to
hope
you. Keep talking.
all right. Yes, boss. Right away, boss. Yeah, so I just hope everybody's okay in the accident. That's the main thing. Use the boss. I gotta say, do what you say. I'll run and jump for you. Yeah, be careful.
You're so funny. Don't even say run and jump for me. All I'm doing is looking out to make sure there's other people are coming out too with a flashlight. A lot of people are. Oh, the
Oh,
cops are already there, it looks like. Or what is that?
he's probably
No,
running
that's
from the
not.
police.
Hold on a minute. There's a lot of people out right now with flashlights. A lot of people came running out. I guess. Um, actually, I don't know where. There's a lot of people out. I'm not down with fucking being outside with the popo or anything. Just kidding. God dang, there's a lot of people out here. I don't want my dog out here barking at everybody. Stop it.
Osco's not happy about the situation.
No, he's not happy. I'm gonna, just let's see. Okay, hold on. You keep talking, please.
Okay. All right. Now, what do you guys want to talk about? Bushwatcher. Who's Bushwatcher? Isn't it heartwarming? I'm trying to be serious today. It's not easy to take all this stuff serious. So, what do you guys want to talk about? What are you doing? What are you wearing? What'd you have for dinner? How you been? I had Indian food for dinner. The Bangladeshi people made me some good lamb. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's halal. It always rubs me the wrong way if I'm eating food that's halal or kosher. It involves cruelty to animals. So I don't know what to talk about. It's just one of those days. But it's not about us right now. It's about those poor people that had an accident. Wearing sweats, doing nothing, and had beef teriyaki for dinner.
So I really don't even know. Like, I guess um, I still have not seen the police show up yet. Those people like that were out here said they called the police. They said they came up off the exit, but we still can't see a car. And so it's really weird. Like, no cops are here. There's no car.
You think maybe it was a police chase? Maybe the police were chasing somebody.
I don't know. It's so funny though. I said to Roscoe, I go, I don't know if it's the popo up there. So Roscoe wouldn't like walk all the way with me. Like he was like, I ain't going to the popo. Popo. Sorry, you guys. I really can't see the chat right now because I'm outside. But I still don't see 911. Where's my dog? I hear a big dog. Roscoe.
Is your neighborhood safe enough? You sounded
yeah.
so East Coast just now. You said Roscoe. Roscoe.
Roscoe. Come here, Roscoe. Oh, he's in the yard. Okay, I'm still not seeing police. I wonder if I should try calling them again. I mean, should I try them again? Or, oh, wait a minute. They're there. They're there. They're looking. They're looking. They're driving up and down the high. I'm going to hide. Listen to me. I'm going to hide. Like I did anything wrong. I think they're looking for whomever had an accident, but they're just not finding them.
You don't see any car parts laying around or anything?
No. But they're turning around now. Hold on. Now they're going to go back down this way. They're zooming around. Now my dog's fucking barking. I hope he's not being attacked. Come here, Roscoe. Come on, Roscoe. Come here. One time I came out and there was a fucking helicopter right over my house. I was freaking out. Run, Roscoe. No, sorry. So obviously I just can't see it. You know what I mean? But they're down there with some car. They've got their lights on and shit. I just really can't. I'm almost tripping over fucking crab apples.
Crab apples.
Yeah, fucking crab apples.
When are we going to talk on the phone finally? Since
Never.
we're having warm, fuzzy feelings towards each other right
I
now.
never have warm, fuzzy feelings. Only because you're so creepy. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Speaking of creepy, I had a dream about you, me and you,
Stop
about
it.
3
That's
days
even
ago.
creepier. Going inside. Roscoe says, "Go get inside, man. The popo's here." Those neighbors were laughing. I says, "Look at because Roscoe wouldn't come. Normally, he'll like walk right with me, to talk to these people." Hi, Sandra Lee. Hi, anybody who I've missed in here. Amani. And a blessing shows. Yeah, he and going, he won't even come. I go, that's because I told him the popo were coming, and I always say, "Popo coming for you, Roscoe," and so then he probably has like a dislike for the popo. Get down, what you doing? And when I say get down, I mean dance. I'm out of breath. Go ahead, you talk.
I'm getting messages now about you. I'm sleeping with the enemy right now. I'm consorting with the enemy. I'm a traitor.
What am I the enemy of?
The people. You're an enemy
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
the enemy of
people.
the people.
I'm gonna
I'm an
tame
enemy
you.
of the people.
I'm gonna tame you once and for all.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna break you.
That's
You're
right. He said
gonna
you. Yeah, absolutely.
you're
You're
gonna
right.
you're gonna
You're
melt in the
right, Hidden Blessings. No, I'm going through this. What happened while I was fucking. Well, you're right, Hidden Blessings. He called you SG's house pet.
No, I
That's
never
You sure did.
I
Hi,
never said.
Kyler. Okay, Chuck.
Hey, how you
Yes.
guys doing?
Hi, number one Bushwash. Bushwash.
Hey,
What?
coward. Jack, how are you? Chelsea.
Look at number one Butch Watchers here. Number one Butch Watcher.
I never said hidden blessings. That was a troll. That
Yeah,
was a
you did
clone.
say that. You did say that. You did say that. That was terrible. You did say that. That's what pissed me off. And these motherfuckers, they ain't got no fucking like mindset to know what I was pissed about. So now you got people actually texting you, telling you what to do. Secular, really?
Put it this way, they're not going to come between us. Nobody is ever going to come
Okay,
between
no,
us.
no, no. Now listen, you're
Buddies,
all invited to come between us. You're all invited to come between us. The further I get from you, the more you make me heal.
what did you and Howard do? Did you guys?
We went out to eat,
What else?
and
Did you hold hands or what?
did I hold an ant? No.
Did you hold hands?
Oh.
Did you
Did
do?
I hold an ant?
Did you guys
Do
hold
we
hands
hold
or
hands? Do we hold hands?
did you
What are you
make out
talking
or
about?
what?
Hold
Listen, what
hands.
what
We
kind of
fucking
culture
did
do
the
you have?
nasty. We did the nasty.
Did you? I heard something about you in that regard, but I'm not one to gossip. I'm not going to display my or betray my
Yes,
source.
apologize to Hidden Blessings and I.
I'm sorry, ladies. I'll kiss your feet.
No, see? Nah,
No,
nah, nah.
seriously, I didn't. Well, I don't recall saying that. I don't think I said that.
But you did say that. You
I
called
was.
her my house pet.
I was. No, I wasn't. I was saying that about Tanger. I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about Debbie or
First of all,
someone.
it's Tanger.
It's
It's
Tanger.
Tanger. No, it's not Tanger. And Chelsea was here. Coward says we went to 2 dispensaries.
Okay. Got some
We went,
buds.
if I could be in a hazmat suit, Courtney Cox. Courtney's Corner. What the fuck? Courtney's Cox?
What
Courtney,
is that?
Courtney Cox is an axe. Not an axe. An actress.
Thank you, Charles.
What do you mean? Thank you, Charles. She's telling you, you fucking did say it.
Okay, well, I apologize. I didn't mean to hurt anybody's.
Hand and blessings
I was
says
just
it's so.
fucking. I was joking around. I was bullshitting around.
What's BTB?
Huh?
Back to Bush? Back to batter. Oh, BRB. You write that. See how much fucking confusion a little typo can make? Hey, Secular, do you smoke pot?
Every once in a great while I do it.
I'm
I'll
going to
take a
suggest
puff.
it for more times for you.
Huh? I'll take a puff every now and then.
Well, I think you should smoke more than that for myself.
I don't know. Some of I told myself when it was legal in Michigan, I would do it.
Why? Why when
And
it's legal?
because I obey the law because I'm
Shut
conservative.
the fuck up. You had a kill kit in your car.
I did. I bought one of those blunts that you had that where you put in a tube, and I let my house guests smoke most of it. I'm not a big pot guy, but you know, I don't have anything against it. I mean, if I had a
The
house,
hookers,
if
the
I had a house,
hookers.
huh?
What house guests? The hookers?
Prostitution's legal in Michigan.
What the fucking irony? Are you kidding me?
I don't fuck around with hookers.
Pot is not legal, but prostitution is.
No, pot's legal. I said when pot becomes legal, and it's legal. It's been legal in Michigan for a while now. I actually
Prostitution is legal.
for, for the advertising company I do work for, as a sales rep, I go to dispensaries sometimes, depending on what the ad campaign is. They're
Ooh,
the nicest people. I get
ooh.
the
Secular. Here's something that, just like what Tyler just said, I suggest you should smoke more. Like, just because the only reason why, and I wouldn't say this to everyone, but for you, I would think that, you know, you just seem the type that would probably benefit, in my opinion, from weed, from marijuana.
so. What's it do for you?
We're talking about you. We're talking about you.
Oh, what's it do
Hey,
for
did Day
you?
Day ever come back and tell what his statement was?
No, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
I just think that, I don't know, like, I guess, like, your addiction is to expensive clothes, as you tell us.
No,
And,
I
and,
don't buy.
and
I get clothes on sale, but my addiction is food. Really, I like good food. I don't really
food,
have an addiction
food,
now. They were comic books
and
for a while.
prostitute, and
I was,
YouTube.
yeah, it's addicting. This is addicting. I get this fucking phone in my face and I wake up with a headache. My eyeballs get sore and I wake up and,
Well, that's because the phone is, probably causing, but let's not say that, in our opinion. Um,
might be.
but could be. hmm Um, Jesus is on the cover of Zigzags. Yes, my addiction is food too. Yes, what, Rhonda? Hi, Rhonda.
Rhonda, it's been a while.
She wants to know why you had to kill Kit.
What kill kid?
How else is he going to kill people?
Everybody has tools in their car.
Not me. I am
You don't
addicted
have
to Armor All. I'm addicted to Armor All.
you don't carry duct tape and a hammer and rope in your car. Everybody
No.
has. Those are supplies.
Apparently, I have an addiction to Armor All. It's my medication. I've been using it too much lately. Armor All. You know what Armor All is?
Cleans the car.
Yep. But I stash it in my car because I'm addicted to it. According to Aussie Amy. That's according to Aussie Amy. It's my medication. You didn't see her get a community post?
No, I didn't see that. That's a horrible thing to say.
That those are medications. It's not Armor. She didn't even say it was Armor. She said, this is your medications in the side of your door in your car. It's Armor. Like literally, if you watch the video, my video, you can
Right.
see clearly. It's black and yellow. It's a small like travel. travel, 10-ounce little bottle of Armor
Okay.
in my side door.
Right.
And apparently, I was covering it up when, I noticed people could see it. But actually, it was my knee because I am so, you know, such a delicate flower and I didn't want my knee exposed. So I covered it, my knee with my skirt. But you know me, always popping pills. God forbid I would clean my car with Armor All.
Do something. They're nitpicking.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
That's the best they got.
I know, right? They're like, she goes, I've got a really good team. I'd fire them.
We're gonna rebuild this thing. We're gonna be the strongest crime family on YouTube.
Crime family. Yes,
Or
exactly. Number one, Bushwa. Exactly. Yeah, there's a difference between tools and a kill kit. Not like I'm fucking hooking somebody up to jumper cables and fucking letting it rip.
I
Of
kept
course, if I
that.
spray armor in their face,
I had those supplies in case somebody was broke down and stranded, and I had to help them out.
duct tape, rope, and tarp,
Yeah, you never know. I didn't have
and
tarp.
fucking
I had
latex glove.
a screwdriver, a hammer, duct tape, and a rope. The cop that searched my car just gave me a funny look. He didn't question me about it. I was actually on a hoe stroll too,
A
late at
host
night.
roll.
Late at
Wait
night,
a minute. Wow.
roaming around in my '89 Escort.
Wow. People better look up 89. Good night, Sandra Lee.
That was the best car I had. I got it from an old Jewish couple for $800. I tried June them down to 700, but they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't budge.
Oh my God, did he just.
He just, you know what? The dude lost his whole family in the Holocaust. He was wearing a yarmulke.
Can I just say one thing, though? I just want to say something. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. Back here, we have Day Day who pops in and says to you, where the fuck is it? Secular. That's a statement without any validating concerning black folks. Prove it. And
What
then
do
he
you
says,
mean?
check. Well, I asked him to elaborate on what he meant, but I guess he didn't have a problem with the black guy saying to the white lady, I know all about you people.
Well, I got a PhD in blackology, so I've been.
Well, I don't know anything about what that means, secular, so of course I'll probably get blamed for you saying that,
What did I
but
say?
you just said blackology.
I got a PhD in blackology.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Means I know a lot about blacks. I've been
I
studying
don't think
black.
you did.
I went to a mostly black school. I've worked with black people.
I don't
Had
think that
black
means that.
girlfriends.
Yeah, that doesn't mean people are people. You're
I've,
leaving,
I,
Simcoe?
I'm well read. I'm well read about on race. I've read different points of view. I've read the right wing and the left wing.
I
Hello?
don't know why Simcoe would be leaving. Oh, you're visiting with your adult child. God, that's blessings, Rhonda. I want to know why Simcoe would be leaving. Uh, it is risky carrying car cleaners in my car. He's not, Simcoe. I agree. I agree, Simcoe.
Don't go, Simca.
Don't you find it? No, but she says you're not a very nice person, and I agree.
Well, that's not a nice thing to say. How do you think that makes me feel?
Um, I've seen you go around and say some really bad things. She's not leaving for good. She didn't say she was leaving for good. I agree, Simca. I absolutely. She says you're a racist woman hater, and I agree. Here's
That's
the
not.
irony of it. Here's the irony of it, Simca, is that I believe that that's the that's the what is it? The consensus, like the majority would probably agree with that, Simca. But we're going to be the ones who are the mean people. And secular, he'll go somewhere and they'll say, oh, secular, we saw what she did to you. Oh, she's so horrible. And it's ironic that secular
You
keeps
set
putting
me up.
me. No, you set me up. See, that's the thing. That's what I was just going to say, secular. It's like you read my mind. Like you set me up every time you keep coming in here. Because basically, I've always had, like a certain, type of thought about the things that you do with, yeah, but he does go around and incite fights. You do, secular. And you think it's all in fun.
How can I
Hello.
incite? How can I incite fights from for grown people?
You
I'm,
try to.
I'm the peacemaker. I bring people
You know
together.
you're not. Now, secular, you know that you're not.
I'm a mediator.
You know you're not, secular. You know you are not. You know? I mean, but every time you or
Like
others,
like every time I come over here, we're having a good time, and all of a sudden, there's the next thing I know, there's like a dark cloud hanging over us. Every time I get on this panel, it starts out good, and then somebody has to be uptight
like
or
Simple just said, saying you were Jewing someone
hypersensitive.
down, saying you were Jewing someone down, you said it on purpose. That's my dog. Yeah, saying you were Jewing someone down.
But it also said the man lost his extended family in the Holocaust. He was a good guy. He was a good, nice man, a nice woman, nice old Jewish couple. I've got Jew in me.
Yeah, so many little digs at blacks, Jews, Christians, women, and prostitutes. Absolutely secular.
I've never said a negative word about prostitutes. I love prostitutes.
No, 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 no. You said you were on a hose straw with a kill kit.
What is that? I didn't say that. You said that.
No, you said you were on a hose straw late at night with a kill kit.
Here we go. I came in
See,
here with I
what
came
were
in
your
here with peaceful intentions, and here we go.
but
Well,
your
let's salvage it.
intention,
Well, let's
huh?
salvage it right now. Let's change the subject.
But I know how you really feel, secular.
What do you mean how I really feel?
You don't really have respect for any of the any a lot of things.
Well, some people have to earn we have to earn respect. I
I don't have
respect
to
people.
earn your respect, secular.
I see it's not about you. There's other people in the world. I'm just saying, just because somebody has a belief or an attitude or an opinion doesn't
But you
mean
saying you
I,
Jewed them down.
I don't respect religious beliefs. I think
Do
they're
you respect Jews?
I don't respect religious Jews, no. I respect the Jewish people, the culture. I mean, we've got a lot of
But do you understand that you said you Jew them down? And you called my friend Hidden Blessings a house servant or a house pet or a house servant. Do you understand any of that?
that's what I allegedly said. Prove I said it. You can't prove I said it.
I can only take so much. I can only take so much. Now, I would say that the rest of the way it will turn up will be SG was so mean to secular. I'm sure that'll be what comes up. But the bottom line is, if I don't go into his live streams and try to stir trouble or even go up on his, I mean, I really can't even chat in his live stream anyway. I've been blocked. But what I'm saying is, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand why I can't just stay on. I don't even remember now. Like, my topic was, oh, we were talking about borax and why babies died in the 1800s. Courtney, did she leave? Because that's why I started talking about it. See, and he threw me off my topic. I hate that shit. Did Courtney leave already? Because I did do some research on that. But I don't do that. I don't do that. I just stay in my own lane. It feels like to me. Here's the thing about secular. Secular reminds me of the person who, in the movie Good Will Hunting, where, that guy was, quoting off, yeah, I did. You know, the whole Jewed it down and lost people in I can't even. And knowing then, I mean, I saw Mr. Tim, he ran right over to like other like live streams where, and then he was immediately, okay with, in uh, that, I mean, oh, Mr. Tim, we saw what she did to you, what I did to him. Like, what do you mean what I did to him? I didn't say that he shouldn't, that he should be standing up to trolls in my room. I said that, like, while they're sitting there bashing Mr. Tim, is saying, oh, this, that, and the other thing about he should be standing up for himself. You know what I mean? But I don't even know. Like, I don't get it. Suddenly, maybe I should have just left, like, I don't even understand. Like, hands up in the air. I really don't even know. I don't even know. He does. He pushes the envelope, Simca. He does. He pushes the envelope. And then we got, you know, a lot of them push the envelope just repeatedly over and over. Aussie Amy, who's uh she Survivor girl, Tracy, you seriously make up so much shit, it's not funny. You make yourself look stupider by the day. Stupider? I thought you didn't talk about me. I responded to you. Now that's one of the biggest lies you've ever told. You have a very unhealthy obsession with me and many others on YouTube. No, I said it was armor all, not armor. What? So apparently you said the pill bottle was armor all. Why would you have to go to Walmart to look up the photo? Why not just take a photo of the said armor all in your car? Tracy, you say you got a 10-ounce bottle of armor all. How did you fit in that bit of your car? My team just makes you look sillier by the day. You will see I have. Oh, okay. Is it a 4-ounce? Okay, then 4-ounce. Can anybody see that that's armor all? No, for real. Can anybody look and see that that's fucking armor all? I mean, I could go out and take a picture of it, but you could go look at the video. You could see the armor all in the same video. Aussie Amy, you stupid pill popping, whatever the fuck you're on, dumb bitch. You don't have a good team. You don't have shit. Okay, fine. It's a 4-ounce bottle. Do you think I feel the need to fucking justify to you why why I have armor all in my car? Two ain't equaling two. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking hybrid. Yeah, you can see it's armor all. And even if I did have medication, I'm allowed medication, but I don't, okay? You fucking harassing weirdo. You're the one with the fucking every single community post you have up is about me, Amy. What is it you're not understanding, lady? Do you not want to admit that you're fucking mesmerized with me? And you think you have a team? You think that I'm a big bully fighting a team of the detectives of Armora. Oh, 10-ounce, 4-ounce, whatever the fuck it is. That's how your days, that's what your days entail? Yeah, and that they're PEDs too. I mean, you know you're fucking ridiculous, right, lady? I don't need to run down to my fucking car and show something that clearly is shown in the video. Why didn't you show a clearer picture? Gamey? Gamey? Huh? Weirdo. Psycho. God dang, man. Psycho shit. You will see I have compared a nearly 10-ounce bottle that she said it was beside a 4-ounce bottle. Okay, then it's a 4-ounce bottle. Oh no, Tracy has been called out again. Count these. And so she put another, what, 180 fucking. So it's not 10 ounce and it's 4 ounce. You fucking what, lady? It's not that I hate laughing emoji. Oh my fucking god, Janelle's wife actually said that's definitely a pill bottle. Oh my god, I could go outside right now and take a screenshot. It's a fucking Armor All bottle. Like I drive around with pills in my car. Oh my fucking god, that's something. That's pathetic. Oh, Janelle, why are you still talking about me? Oh my god. Here's one for you, Amy, Janelle. Swear on the lives of everything you love that that's a pill bottle. If you're so sure that's a pill bottle and not Armor All, swear on everything you love. God, strike them dead right now. Come on. That's a pill bottle. And I'll walk right down to my car right now. Walk right up to it. Aim it in right to that place. And you'll see a bottle of Armor All. She could never catch me in a blessing. Because I'm not, it's Armor All. What's she catching? If I was a mouse with Armor All, I'd spray it in her eyes like to the cat. Swear on the heads of everything you love. Before you slander me, you better be prepared to know that everything you say about me in the future is being based on the heads of everything you love. The life of everything you love. Relies upon your honesty from now on. The life of everything you love. Because Janelle, everybody saw you and I say, okay, so no more talking about each other. I removed that community, but you didn't have the decency. You didn't have it. You didn't have it. To do it back. The fact that they really think that it's not, it looks nothing like that. Oh my god, if I walked right up to my car and zoomed, just look at it right in, it would be fucking Armor All. Oh my god, they're so corny. You could clearly see it's Armor All. Oh my god, they're so fucking corny. More laughing emojis. She hates them. I don't care what you put. Laughing emojis, whatever you put. It's just really not that funny. So, Janelle, I'm really not even like sure like what the fuck you're talking about. But yeah. Okay. Now, here's one here that I would like to point out. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am just using it just to show something here. I noticed somebody saying, I didn't block her because of an ICP song and saying F the world. Okie dokie.
Oh, this is more of a sweater. Oh, I found the picture. I couldn't find this thing anywhere. Whenever she comes in my chat. I just want to say this, you guys. I'm not trying to start something with SG by doing this, but I did block her because I'm tired of feeling uncomfortable whenever she comes in my chat. I'm gonna take this off now.
Now, at least I don't storm in her chat and attack people for things they've said. That's not the only time I appear in her chat, is storming in to attack people.
Whenever she comes in my chat, I feel a certain way. Like, I get stressed out, a little tense, you know, because I know there's people in the chat, like, prudently, like, well, Tanger.
Tanger's from my live stream, and prudently can go fuck herself.
You know, like several people that just don't jive with her anymore. And like, you know, prudently she's constantly talking shit, but then she'll come in here and try to make small talk. So yeah, so I want you to know that
I don't go in there and try to make small talk. To be honest, I appreciate the reprieve.
Felt uncomfortable, and like I said, I've been a member for months, and she had me blocked, which she did to appease Chicken Winner. And she played dumb, like, I don't do that.
Now, to appease Chicken Winner? The fuck would I do that to appease Chicken Winner? You're not blocked. I've got the screenshots of the 3 dots, and it doesn't say unhide person. It says hide. You're not blocked. Give it a rest.
Block Liz. All she had to do was come to my channel to the 3 dots and unblock me, but she didn't.
No, can't do that if it doesn't say that you're blocked, because you're not.
She didn't extend the same respect that I extended. And then last night she said F the world in my chat, which I don't know what that's about, but it didn't rub me the right way. So when I seen that and everything, I'm like, okay, that's it. That's it. So F.
Okay, so did you guys hear that? Now, Swiss Miss knows that we were talking about ICP, Insane Clown Posse. And I like the song, F the World. I didn't say the whole word, the whole F word. So now, for months, she's been saying she's blocked. For months, I've been going through my block list, never finding it. Looked at the 3 dots. It doesn't say unhide user from your channel. It says hide user. She's not blocked. It's a lie. Okay? That's a lie. And anybody could have told her that's... Now, you think I give a fuck if Tanger and Prudently are uncomfortable? How uncomfortable do you think it makes me feel listening to you fucking slandering me over there? In your room, slandering me. Oh, Tanger was uncomfortable in my room if I spoke about things that you speak about. I didn't see Tanger fucking correct you and say, that I did defend her. And I did help her as a friend in many ways. No, I didn't. Now, I'm not going to go and bring out things that her and I spoke about. But prudently, next time within 13 days, you want to sell off a debt to somebody desperate for content to make videos saying I don't have credibility and pay back my debts within 13 days. Debts that I didn't ask for. I didn't ask you. don't mail people big fuck off Bibles from some woman who makes $306,000 a day and thinks poor people are sinners if within 13 days you're hard up for the $10 minimum payment. I at 13 to even make. Geez, I'll see Amy mention me again in a comment. Now I want to tag her and everything. How the fuck is it possible that this bitch is so fucking delusional that she doesn't realize that she tags me and everything? How is that possible? She's desperate for content. That's right. She's another one. Survivor girl, Tracy, you honestly make so much shit up, it's not funny. What happened to being an honest person? You said on your community post that the pill bottle was Armor. Wait a minute, I don't understand. Where's her new one? Okay, that's an old one. She's got to have a new one up. I just got another notification. God forbid I get, oh, I'm sorry. I just meant because of the Joyce Myers on it. Like she's got footnotes in it, prudently saying, oh, this is Joyce Myers' prelude to it, Thank you, Simca. And then, like, I respect what you think, and I didn't know anything much about Joyce Myers, but when you said, I believe it was you, somebody said, is that a Joyce Myers Bible? Like, this was a while ago? And I said, yeah, it is. Like, then I started feeling like a certain kind of way, like, even though I like to have a Bible next to me, I felt a different kind of way about it. Like, and that knowing that Prudently has, except that Maccabees isn't in there, Simca. I did some studying last night, and yeah, I mean, really, I'm really really into like studying stuff, and I was doing some last night. God, I have like so many notes. I should fucking like put where the I need like a what do they call it? An index or whatever it is with the yeah, she got footnotes in it at the beginning of each thing. Yeah. See, and I've been doing this for, and then I go, BKSG. Oh, you're back? Okay. So if I read like all my notes, I've been like really studying the Bible for a very long time, and just I can't. There's so much of it, you know what I mean? Oh, that's what I was studying last night. Ron Wyatt, and he had made a lot of discoveries, to like confirm that the Bible is true. And he said, but what we are living in is a lukewarm society, which I really like that. you know, definition of thing like that. Not liked it because that kind of sucks. But then again, it's like, you know, optimism and pessimism. Um, Thank you, Hidden Blessings. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I appreciate, like, I'd rather have the conversations that we're having than not, you know, I mean, wait, so this Ron Wyatt, he said, I never know, like, how much people will really be interested in and the stuff that I study up on, like, if they'll think it's, you know, boring or not, but in 1990, he had shown that he discovered the Sodom and Gomorrah location, but no one in the Christian community speaks of it. Near the Dead Sea, no grass or plants make their home there, which I guess in the Bible, that's what that God had said. No grass or plants will make their home there, you know? Um, it also said brimstone, which is another name for sulfur. I don't know if you guys are interested in this. Is this boring to you guys? See, I take notes and stuff, and I don't know if you guys think it's boring, but it's just always been one of my, like, I'm telling you, if I ever went back to, I'd want to be a history professor. I'm very, very, very passionate about history. I also had written one time, I guess, be yourself. Everyone else is taken. The secret to solving problems. The kingdom is inside of you and outside yourselves. Recognize what is before your face, and that is what is hidden from you will be revealed. Well, there is science in the Bible. So what I'm telling you is that brimstone is sulfur, and that says brimstone rained down from the heaven. So he found sulfur there, sulfur balls that he could light on fire. No, it doesn't. Secular. You keep talking religion, and we're talking faith. There's that's two different things. Secular, see? You're just here, you're a troll. You're a troll, secular. You're a proud troll. We are. Because we can save our, you know what I mean? Like, our souls by the way we act. If you really believe and have faith, then. But I'm telling you that there was evidence, secular. Aren't you hearing what I'm saying? Scientific evidence. It's scientific evidence that the guy found in this place, okay? It's always the same person, though. Exactly, Charles. God created man. But it's how we use it. It's up to us to use it the right way. I don't think he really wants to be like, oh, fuck, now I gotta, like, either drown out these people and they'll be innocent gone too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to swear, but, uh, yeah, but that's not what we're talking about here, secular. But you're not understanding, secular. What do you really know about religion? How many commandments, without you looking it up, but I'm sure you will because you're really fast at looking things up, but you will look it up, see? So it's. Where'd Simca go? She's usually good at, like, throwing out this stuff. Not that you guys aren't good, but she's good too. Like, I mean, like, we need a whole, army. Whole army. Army of angels. Simca, don't you think that, like, it's been scientifically proven quite often that the Bible is true? In my opinion anyway, I believe she knows all I feel like Simca studied all religions. I feel like Simca is a person who is like, I don't know, back in the day, would they have referred to like, but I feel like we all are like men of letters, but it's God too, like in the, like in Torah, Jesus didn't create us, God did. That's where I don't doubt that Jesus existed. I don't doubt that the crucifixion happened. Oh man, see, now you're gonna go. Yeah, now he's got to go. Does anybody like? You guys can get rid of secular. Just get rid of him. He's just trolling. He's just trolling. Yeah, I got rid of him. He's just trolling. I don't care for anybody trying to take away anybody's faith and their beliefs and putting them down like that and saying Jewing down. I don't like that at all, man. I just do not. Hate speech is that, Jewing them down. And then in the same fucking sentence, talking about the Holocaust. You Jew down an old couple that survived the Holocaust? Well, aren't you sweet, secular? God. They could light, okay? Uh, God said Israel would be made in a day. And now I know why you say it like that, G-D. It's because in the Torah, that's how they say it. When you say made in a day, um, what does that mean? Like actual buildings um or the person or making Israel Israel? I mean, I'm sorry. Like, if I ask questions like that, some people think I'm supposed to already know. I'm not saying you guys, but I appreciate these kind of conversations because I know that none of us know everything, but we can contribute to each other's knowledge and stuff if we're open to that, you know? And, yeah, he's coming in making horrible remarks, is what he's doing. Yes. Awesome. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write. I am definitely gonna write that down. So, so basically, what some people might say, Israel wasn't made in a day, but in the way of that came back in 1947 in one day, it was possible. It drives me crazy when people still want to destroy it too. Like, can they just have a little solace? I mean, that was right after after World War II, and I'm not saying that every thank you, Simka. The dry bones prophecy. Wow, that's interesting. Dry bones prophecy. Even the name is interesting. But last night I did a little bit of research on stuff of like so the and that's where secular, like, he totally gets like lost there because I was saying how this guy Ron Wyatt had said that he had discovered the Sodom and Gomorrah location, but no one in the Christian community would speak of it, and that they actually would light these structures that seem to be basically still standing, right, but not solid and everything, but there was nothing around. There was no tourist or anything. And they could light them and it would burn, but it was already like ash. And in Genesis 19, man made structures, it says sulfur walls will burn. Structures only found in Sodom and Gomorrah. There's this particular form of sulfur will blister you. Oh, you did, Charles? If it's like on your skin, it will give you a blister. And brimstone equals sulfur 90 to 100%. There is no other of that sulfur anywhere. There's nothing of vegetation, but there is man-made structures with sulfur balls equals brimstone embedded, and nobody talks about it. Crazy, right, Charles? Then another one that I always wondered about was the Red Sea crossing. And the guy, Ron Wyatt, said in the Bible map, that's not the actual crossing. He looked for evidence of chariots, and the Sinai Peninsula Road. Not the traditional site, but because of the evidence, it's, because the evidence that was found, it kind of points to maybe that map was wrong, and which is true because in history, the Battle of Bunker Hill, that actually took place on Breed's Hill, but for some reason they call it Bunker Hill, even though it was Breed's Hill. I don't think Breed's was tall enough. There's a reason why, but people could look it up. But there is times when certain things can be off. Especially back. I mean, I'm just saying. Maybe they didn't want people looking for evidence, so on the map they didn't say the right place. I know, I really do too. I just don't know how to share a screen, and as of yet, nobody's taught me, and I guess I could try and learn myself, but everything I do, I get a little leery, like thinking, oh, these fuckers are going to report this, they're going to report that, and I always just kind of wanted to do, I just kind of wanted to make my channel about, justice. And the qualified immunity doctrine and stuff. And, oh my God. So it's not 10 ounces, it's 4 ounces. I didn't know what the size of my bottle was. I wasn't in the car when I saw her fucking thing. I don't know. To me, 10 ounces doesn't seem that big. I didn't know there was a 4 ounce. I mean, I guess I did know because I own. I can look it up. I should have just saying, but I can't believe this lady is still doubting that it's Armor. Why does she keep thinking she's gonna turn it into pills when it's not pills? Like I could totally. Sorry, am I breaking up now? It's still breaking up. I can't even believe she's just spending her quality time trying to pretend that I don't know what's in my car. Tracy said the Armor, we know it's a pill bottle, in her car was 10 ounces. Well, I didn't, I wasn't in my car when I got it. The can on the right here is 10 ounces. How did you fit a bottle that size in that part of your car for starters? I guess I didn't. It's 4 ounces. Doesn't look like the pill bottle. And Tracy, all right. She goes, I'm a compulsive liar and it's just too easy. Okay. All right. Holy mother of God. It would be like a jug of pillows. Holy mother of God. Am I really having to fucking do this? I mean, is this lady gonna be okay? Does she not know that even if somebody says to me, go north, I don't know what north is. If somebody said dump in 10 ounces of something into that, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a human measurement cup. Honestly, I'm not. And she thinks this makes me a compulsive liar, but what am I really lying about? I don't even understand. It's so creepy to me that this lady is so. It's so creepy to me that this lady is this obsessed with me. Yeah, I know, a 10-ounce jug of pills. Like, I would have even thought she mistook a 10-ounce bottle for pills. I mean, maybe now I could see how she mistook a 4-ounce bottle for them, but it's Armor All. Basically, I only showed the picture because I wanted her to see, but you could see it through my video. Like, you could look at the actual video and see it. So it's really fucking weird to me. I'm just gonna like see how to do this. I really don't even know. I guess I'll have to like, I don't even know, like take a picture walking outside. I really just don't even know when I'm supposed to like, I don't even understand why I'm supposed to even do this. Like, how is this lady normal? I'm just gonna make a video right now while I'm on the phone with you guys. Oh, I'm on live, I'm sorry. While I'm live. Okay. So this is a video I'm making. I'm gonna open up my door of my car. You guys see it right there? You guys see my car? You guys see it? It's dark, I know. I don't know how to even fucking do this. I can't even imagine I'm doing this right now. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, open up the door. Eh. See it? It's Armor All. It's fucking Armor All. Look at it. Armor All. It's Armor All. It's Armor All. Is it done? Did I save it? I don't even know. Oh my god, like, are these people ever gonna be okay? Now I don't even know, like, where, oh, shit. If I fucking fall anywhere, I'm suing these motherfuckers. Or accidentally. Oh, I don't even know. I saw the cops go down there, but oh man. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, open up the door. Yeah, Armor. It's fucking Armor. Look at it. Oh. Armor. What's that? There you guys will see my fucking bottle of Jack Daniels. So just kidding. You guys are funny. Oh man. Actually. Yeah, until she walks out and proves she actually has a car to use Armor All on. I don't know how to do that. To face it at my car? I don't know then. I couldn't carry I mean, like, yeah. She needs to fucking swear on the life of everything she loves. First of all, fuck that. Swear, you know what I mean? Well, actually, we do have the video like that I made. I took a picture. It's fucking Armor All. Watch the video. All you have to do is watch the original video that she got that from. Look at the video. That's the video that she took the fucking picture from and is saying it's a pill bottle. Oh, really, Simca? You're a pretty popular person, popular lady. The dry bones, what did you say it was? The dry bones. The dry bones prophecy. Let me look for it. Don't run. Don't run from the bear. Be nice to it. They both basically they want to spoon you. Jug of pills does look. Have you ran from a bear? Dry bones of our lives taking over with depression, helplessness, hopelessness, bitterness, or any other negative feeling. Bones are the last earthly traces of the dead, and they seem to last forever. Bones symbolize the indestructible life. It represents resurrection in Jewish tradition, yet also may represent mortality and the transitory. Flesh and bones can symbolize the earth. In general speak, can connote lack of flattery or the truth. The Valley of Dry Bones in Ezekiel. I like Ezekiel. The hand of the Lord was on me, and he brought me out by the Spirit of the Lord and set me in the middle of the valley. It was full of bones. Hmm. It was full of bones. I asked, Sovereign Lord, you alone know. Then he said to me, prophesy to these bones, and say to them, dry bones, hear the word of the Lord. Oh, the one that I just sent. Yeah, that's the video that they're saying has the big old sugar. Mm, okay. So, okay. So he was looking at Israel as a whole, Ezekiel, and he was now please don't think I'm stupid and don't have the ability to like look it up myself. I could. I know, right? It's absolutely armor all. The difference is just I just didn't know if it was a 10 ounce or 4 ounce. I just, I looked at it. I was like, oh, those are so cute, those shoes. Oh my god, those shoes are so cute. Entering houses? What if there was a bear in my house? You would never what? Oh, think that I was like too stupid to go look it up. Okay, thank you. Look, I just put my own my own definition in there. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. If there was a bear in my house, it would freak me out. But I'd want to put my dog away. My cats would probably run away. But it would be Roscoe. That would be the problem. Okay, no, but I live on the third floor. The fact that he could climb stairs, first of all, would be so intriguing to me. Because I would really believe that basically he wanted to come up here, right? I bet it would be so cool. I bet the bear would be willing to like me. I mean, really, if he was coming in my house and stuff, that's probably a good reason. It's not to, no, for real. Trust me on this. I know all about bears. Funny Miss Twiggly lived in a tree with a dog named Puss and a color TV. She did what she liked, and she liked what she did. But when company came, Miss Twiggly hid. It's not that I do not like people, said she, but one gets a bit shy when one lives in a tree. A bear hunt, oh my god, no. Why? You want to keep going. You just don't even know how lovely this story is. I'm sure this like wicked proves to everybody who, really like buys into all their stories of what a big ass hole I am. But the fuck is this? You gotta say the whole thing. Okay, here we go. Okay. She did what she liked, and well, when company came, Miss Twiggly hid. Okay, what is this? This is not even, they're not even writing it right. What the Okay, it's not that I do not like people, said she, but one gets a bit shy when one lives in a tree. Oh my god, I have the book. I'd have to just go search for it. Now, Puss did this thing. Okay, so old Mrs. Twiggly was friendly with bears. They shed on the sofa, she said, but who cares? See, I can't, I used to be able to remember. Okay. No, it's not that, but see, okay, so the dog would help with the shopping. Puss did the shopping for things they would need. Oh, okay. See, okay, so it's not that I do not like people, said she, but one gets a bit shy when one lives in a tree. Um, See, Puss's very best friend is a cat. Puss doesn't mind that his name is Puss because his very best friend is a cat. Miss Twiggly sleeps in her hat. Yep, yep. Then they have to kill them, Simca. Yep. The town dogs would nip at Puss's heels and chase him home. And then the mayor said the wife had heard that she actually slept in her hat. Simply disgraceful for a town. She was, to live in a tree. And with two bears, that she lived with two bears and a dog. She did, Simca? The movie with Michael Myers? I like that movie. Murder. How many shots? It's not that I do not like people, said she, but one gets a bit shy when one lives in a tree. Ah, such a great, great, great book. Yes, but she looked out for um the town. She said, Oh, you know what else Shel Silverstein wrote? The Giving Tree. Remember that? The Giving Tree? You know what? Dogs really do watch what you leave on for them because there's a book called The Art of Racing in the Rain. And the dog learns everything he knows. I know. Do you know that they pulled it down? Howard, they tore it down. The person who bought the building, turned it into doctors' offices. And the city wanted him to like rebuild it, but it was like, too late then. Once there was a tree, and she loved a little boy. And every day the boy would come, and he would gather her leaves and make them into crowns and play king of the forest. He would climb up her trunk and swing from her branches and eat apples. And they would play hide and go seek. Yep, it was kind. And when he was tired, he would sleep in her shade. And the boy loved the tree. Do you think that the tree represents the earth in this? Very much. And the tree was happy. But time went by, and the boy grew older, and the tree was often alone. Then one day, the boy came to the tree, and the tree said, "Come, boy, come and climb up my trunk and swing from my branches." Do you think it's like represents the world, the earth, or do you think it represents like a parent? A parent, right? A parent, probably. Then one day, the boy came to the tree, and the tree said, "Come, boy, climbing up my trunk and swing from my branches and eat apples and play in my shade and be happy." "I am too big to climb and play," said the boy. It is a parent. Oh, look at that. He was a Pisces like me, coward. "I want to buy things and have fun. I want some money. Can you give me some money?" "I'm sorry," said the tree, "but I have no money. I have only leaves and apples. Take my apples and sell them in the city. Then you will have money and you will be happy." And so the boy climbed up the tree and gathered her apples and carried them away. And the tree was happy. But the boy stayed away for a long time, and the tree was sad. And then one day the boy came back, and the tree shook, and she said, "Come, climb my trunk and swing from my branches and be happy. I am too busy to climb trees. I want a house to keep me warm. I want a husband, and I want children, and so I need a house." I'm changing it a little. Pisces also hidden blessings. Look at that. See? All the best. All the best. No, we're all good people. "Can you give me a house?" "I have no house," said the tree. "The forest is my house, but you may cut off my branches and build a house. Then you will be happy." And so the girl cut off her branches and carried them away to build her house. And the tree was happy. But the girl stayed away for a long time. And when she came back, so sad. I'm sentimental inside. And when she came back, the tree was so happy she could hardly speak. Come, she whispered, come and play. I am too old and sad to play, said the boy with the girl. I want a boat that will take me far away from here. Can you give me a boat? Cut down my trunk and make a boat, said the tree. Then you can sail away and be happy. And so the girl cut down her trunk and made a boat and sailed away. And the tree was happy, but not really. After a long time, the girl came back again. I am so sorry, said the tree. I have nothing left to give you. My apples are gone. My teeth are too weak for apples, said the girl. My branches are gone, said the tree. You cannot swing on them. I am too old to swing on branches, said the girl. My trunk is gone, said the tree. You cannot climb. I am too tired to climb, said the girl. I am sorry, sighed the tree. I wish that I could give you something, but I have nothing left. I am just an old stump. I am sorry. I don't need very much now, said the girl, just a quiet place to sit and rest. I am very tired. Well, said the tree, straightening herself up as much as she could. Well, an old stump is good for sitting and resting. Come, sit down. Sit down and rest. And the girl did. And the tree was happy. So sad. Kids grow up so fast. They really do. But no matter what, even if your parent is an old stump at the end, they'll just be so happy to see you. I never read Puff the Magic Dragon. Is it really sad, Simka? I never read it. Is it really sad? It's a story and not a song. I'm gonna look it up. You guys gotta just really have really bear with me because I'm a sentimental person. It is nice that the tree was worth more. It did. Let's look at it. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's not drugs that I'm sniffing. It's because I was crying. I'm so sorry. I wasn't crying. I was emotional over a book called The Giving Tree. Everything I do, I feel like I gotta explain it. My God, I'll never put. Imagine if I did have. They don't talk about the kill kit in Secular's car, just the armor on in mine. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and bought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in. I'm not gonna keep reading the Manic Dragon. The Manic. That is fucking sad. That is so sad. That is so sad. Oh my God. You guys know it was that sad? He never came back. Dragons live forever, but not so little boys. Painted wings and giant strings make way for other toys. One sad night it happened. Jackie Paper came no more, and Puff, that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent in sorrow. Green scales fell like rain. Puff no longer. I can't even read it. It's so sad. So sad. I'm never reading that again. I don't even think it is about drugs. I think it's about a mother sad because her kid didn't come back. I know, right, you guys? Probably because I was talking to this kid that was graduating high school this year, and he's getting ready to go back to, high school, and just talking about his mom. I mean, just like, ah, man. It's sad, isn't it? Fucking time flies. It really does. You got some idiot over there in Australia that my life has neither here nor there to her. It has no bearing on her, and everything she writes, everything she talks about, everything is about me, and she wants to pretend that for some reason that the only space that she has in my mind is that I feel sorry for you, lady. You don't have your priorities straight. You can't turn a bottle of Armoro into a bottle of pills without saying what I'm lying about. I mean, I don't even know what I'm lying about, lady. I mean, I know, and then they'll all go, oh, it's crocodile tears. Well, you call them what you want, lady. Just because you seem to have. All right, me too. All right, Simka. These people seem to rejoice in things I don't understand, can't wrap my head around, nor do I want to. But it's creepy. On the flip side, it's very creepy. It's very creepy. And I don't know, I hope the best for them in their life, and I hope that they realize that every moment that they've spent going through audio or this, that, or zooming in on this or that is never going to give you back every moment that you waste on. It's futile to try to make me think. See, because I didn't grow up like being validated by others. I grew up with the belief that I complete me. Hi, lab chick. Because I know that what if somebody walks away and they complete you, then you're not complete? Nah. I grew up with a strong female role model. Even if it was a strong male role model, still would be a strong person in my life. I don't, like their thought process of what they think they know about me is they probably uh, but they being whom they are, I guess they choose to just hear or see the things they want to see, like how they can see a pill bottle, or how they could even think that I couldn't maybe say, oh, there's a picture of it. It was more about the color of the bottle. It wasn't really like, I don't know. I said 10 ounce. I meant like the person said, you get from the car wash. Like the little bottle, obviously a 10 ounce would have fit in the door, I guess. It seems so sad to have to go through somebody's video and find the most blurriest picture you could find, where there's like clearer picture in the beginning of it, and I clearly flipped the skirt over my knee because I'm shy. I didn't want my knee showing. I didn't want people getting turned on. So silly. I'm not lying to you. It's crazy. I really appreciate you guys. And I saved the Ezekiel passage. I'll probably do more studying on it if you guys don't mind. Oh, look, now they're coming for the accident. Now it wasn't reported as an accident. It was reported as injured bodies on the side of the road. I appreciate you guys. Well, they said I covered it up. Yeah, my jug of pills. Just like, how simple it would be for her to just be like, oh, now I've watched it. I do see that it isn't that. It'd be just that simple. Just that simple. But instead, Tracy said the Armor in her car, we all know it was a pill bottle, was a 10-ounce bottle. The bottle on the right is nearly 10 ounces. But I've already explained that, and she's got it circled. Oops. See, Tracy said Armor All bottle was. Christine F said Why did you go to Amazon for the picture? Count these, Tracy. So fucking weird. Like, so weird. Why don't they understand anything that it's still Armor? It's a weird thing. You could tell Christine F is not. I don't think they have CVS in Australia. I know. I don't have any idea how much they are. It was just the picture came up, said 10 ounces. It was more about the color so they could compare it. I guess if that's what they do in life. Compare colors and stuff. So weird. Yeah, the ounces. I know. Yeah, even if it was like the fact that they're like really going on about it, like the cardboard cutout thing is even crazy. Just maybe just a little tiny bit of a little disclaimer here. Remember, I thought we were like in this agreement that we weren't going to talk about each other and stuff, and I removed my community posts and stuff, but it just doesn't appear that way here.
I liked SV and I liked TH, so it was hard to choose, but obviously, like, at that time I was newer to the community, so I didn't realize how things were. Do you get what I'm saying? So we were in the same position.
But I don't understand, like, Tiffany H isn't even around anymore, but why should you have to choose between people?
But like I said, it is what it is, and everything happens for a reason. I have no beef with SV. I have, you know what I'm saying? I don't like to push people, but if she ever does want to get help, I would definitely have her back for sure. And I liked SV, and I changed since I accepted the Lord as my Savior. Do you know that I accepted the Lord as my Savior probably like 30 some years ago when I was like 8, 9 years old? So you can't say that that's why I changed. And
I don't think anybody knew her back then.
that's why I get irritated. Just because I love God and I'm a Christian doesn't mean that I'm perfect and don't make mistakes or do humanly things, because nobody is perfect. Yes.
Okay, I understand that.
So I had to speak my piece on that. And SG, you wonder why people come after you because of your little antics last night, okay?
My antics.
My children back to... I don't get service through here. And like I said, they have cameras here, so... All right. I am going to... Where's my bag? I'm gonna smoke a little cigarette. Get out. Hell nah. Like I said, she thinks that she can... Hell nah.
Now, this is the day after I removed that community post about Janelle.
Get out.
And
I
she
have to make a
pointed
note
out
of
that it was in Leviticus 18:22, right? About the abomination. And Tanger, like, thanked her.
Not cool with SG. Hell nah. Hell to the nah-nah. Hell nah.
She wanted to make it clear she wasn't cool with me.
Like I said, she thinks that she can just trash Bama the way she did last night. She's lucky that I didn't record any of it because I was tired. But
Well, why didn't you record any of it? I didn't trash Bama. I believe Bama's been trashing me. I wish nothing but the best for Bama. And anybody she loves.
she was saying some very nasty things. And pretty much questioning if... Pretty much saying, oh, only 6 rounds of chemo and radiation. Do you know,
Bama
like,
said I only had 3 rounds of chemo. That's not even true. Bama's the one who said 6 rounds. But here's the thing, Janelle, it really has nothing to do with you, okay? Bama is who she is. If she wants to keep attacking, that's up to her. Why do you need to get on board with that too? I can't defend myself against somebody without you joining in. That's a gang.
every person is different. Like, a child may not get as much, like, dosage as
But
an adult would.
what I'm trying to tell you, Janelle, is that Bama said I only had 3 chemo treatments and I wore a toboggan on my head and that doesn't prove that I had cancer.
And it also depends on the kind.
But I never even doubted it. I don't have anything to do with Bama. Don't you get it, Janelle? Or you? I don't know why I was so kind and respectful to you, and you can't be so kind and respectful back. Like, I just don't understand that kind of behavior.
It is. There's a lot of factors that go into it, so you can't just say that to Bama. Like, that's BS.
I didn't just say that to Bama.
And Munchausen is when they basically make.
I know what Munchausen is. I've been accused of that for a long time. Do you even know what's going on?
Kids sick on purpose. You can't give your kid cancer on purpose. So
I understand that. So with you guys saying I like to be the victim and I'm playing the cancer card and that I had Munchausen and stuff, do you understand?
like I said, I just had to speak my piece on that. And SG, you wonder why people come after you because of your little antics last night. Okay, like you can never let well enough alone. Like you just can't.
It seems like you couldn't.
And I will not ever come back to your chat again. The only reason I came.
You don't need to. The only reason you came in was to tell me Leviticus 18:22.
In there is because it pains me when someone, and I think you know that because I do care about God and the Bible, and it's almost like you purposely do that because you're trying to get the religious ones in there to talk by saying, "Oh, if you didn't."
I purposely do that, like as if I can't care about the Bible. I do purposely do it because I care about the Bible and I'm interested in it. And I appreciate it when you came in. I don't understand.
This you're denying God, not me. Like really? Okay. But anyways, I'm just putting it out there. If you want people to stop on you, then you need to stop talking about everyone else. Plain and simple.
Plain and simple. I'm not talking about you, Janelle. I even removed the community post.
Yeah, Mr. Tim, I saw how she did you last night too. That was, see that, and it's like, okay, this is why we were upset with. I mean, I'll speak for me, not everyone. This is why I was upset with you, Mr. Tim, because I know how SG treats people, and because you didn't defend against a troll.
No, because he didn't defend against himself and his deceased wife. And I also have past knowledge of what's gone on. It has nothing to do. What's gone on with Mr. Tim and I has. It's not your business.
Or say, pretty much, she did attack you as soon as you came in there. Like I said, I watched.
No, I didn't.
Thing. But hey, Nepatrish. But yeah.
But I was talking about the Bible, and he said I was effing hot, and said he wanted to jump in my lap and lick my face. And then him and Secular were talking about feet, and I was talking about the Bible. I'm sorry if I also get uncomfortable, but I was uncomfortable. Is that okay for you, Janelle?
I was upset because it's like, why would you put yourself through that? And I understand, like, feeling bad for people, etc. But you have to understand there's sometimes people that are, you know,
it made me so uncomfortable that they were talking about, like Secular had said Janelle's snooty since she accepted, I don't know. I didn't say that. Secular did. You know,
You can't help people unless they want to help themselves, and that goes for whether you're doing drugs or not. If a person wants to change how they are, they're going to. And if they don't want to change, they're not going to. But yeah, so I understand, Mr. Tim.
Mr. Tim says, I am dying and don't have long and didn't want to go out with a heart full of hate and bad feelings.
I would just stay away from her for sure, because that was not cool how she treated you at all.
But did you see
Like,
that? I don't understand. Yeah, get over it.
Actually watching, like, please leave and don't come back, Mr. Tim. Please leave the chat and don't come back. And I still have no words for Secular, for the simple fact, you literally go into SG's chat and say that I changed since I accepted the Lord as my Savior. Do you know that I accepted the Lord as my Savior probably like 30 some years ago when I was like 8, 9 years old? So you can't say that that's why I changed.
Secular was starting trouble, and Secular came in, then Mr. Tim came in, and it was like,
And that's why I get irritated.
we all are hidden
Just because
blessings.
I love God and I'm a Christian doesn't mean that I'm perfect and don't make mistakes or do humanly things, because nobody is perfect. Yes, you can strive to be that way, but nobody is freaking perfect.
I understand that, Janelle. That's why I would delete those comments when you would say that. Mr. Tim said, I told her you don't talk about religion, you don't talk about politics. If you're friends with someone, you talk about everything else. Like feet?
And nobody will be perfect. So that's why we repent when we do bad things, because we are not perfect. What do you mean, Nepatrish? What are you talking about? Right, Mr. Tim. I think it's like she starts it out talking about the Bible, and then, like I said, it's like no one joins. And that's, like I said, when she made that comment about, you're denying God, not me. Like, really? And then she goes right into commentary talking about people.
Well, it was commentary on people talking about me, Janelle. So Nepatrish said, I was the one who saw you saying in chat that you didn't really like SV. I was the one who sent her the screenshot. I should have minded my own business. That's really commendable of Nepatrish. To, come out. I didn't even hear about any of that. And I did look into the Catholic stuff that Nepatrish was asking me to. There's so much research to do. I mean, there's a lot.
Oh, it's okay, Nepatrish. That's water under the bridge. Like I said, it is what it is. But I appreciate you apologizing. And I apologize if I was ever rude to you. But I get it. Like, when you're friends with someone, you do let them know things. You know what I'm saying? So, but like I said, it is what it is.
How come nothing for anything else is under the bridge?
Don't feel two-faced. Like I said, we've all done things like that, so it's not your fault. Like you said, if you didn't know,
Oh, it shut down. I didn't charge any of my phones today. Silly me. Right? Exactly. I feel like, it's about having faith that I appreciate you guys. I know a lot of research. Like, about okay. I did a research about Mesopotamia and Abraham. Abraham was born in Ur, U-R, which is in Iraq. And in 1967, Israel took over the site, divided it into a synagogue. Okay, so I was doing all kinds of stuff. The cave of the patriarchs. So this was on the whole. I wanted to know why, why they were really fighting the whole Palestinian and Israel, and it's because a lot of other reasons too. But so they had divided it, okay, into a synagogue and a mosque, cave of the patriarchs on the West Bank, where Baruch Goldstein, an American Israelite. Now here's the weird thing. On my birthday, 2/25/94, the massacre of 29 Palestinian Muslims in Hebron, Israel didn't even they didn't even the guy, I mean, I really went and I went through 1482, Portugal, all kinds of research. It's too much research. Chickens are hatched in what? Chickens are hatched in what? I'm gonna read about them. I'm gonna write myself a note. Somebody else told me to read about them too. I feel like it was Tina Elaine who told me to read about them. Simca, first on the board with incubator. What year did Michael Jackson release Bad? Tell you guys, it's my favorite year. Lapchick got it with 1987. Lapchick on the board with 1987. First and last name. What famous daughter of a famous singer was Michael Jackson married to? We can hit him blessings. Everybody make sure you're in live chat and your red line is all the way up to the end. I'll take Lisa Marie. It's actually Lisa Marie Presley that I was looking for, but we'll put Chelsea on the board. Oh, see, she got it anyway with Lisa Marie Presley. All right, Chelsea on the board with Lisa Marie Presley. Who sang the song Relax? Relax, don't do it when you want to come to it. Relax, don't do it when you want to come. Remember that? Oh, it's okay. It's pretty tied right now. Lapchick got it with Frankie Goes to Hollywood. What was the biggest selling single of the 80s in the UK, sung by Band Aid? Oh, you're behind, Charles. If gotta make sure you're in live chat and then tap your screen and make sure the red line is all the way to the end. And the question is, biggest selling single of the 1980s in the UK, sung by Band Aid. Lapchick got it with Do They Know It's Christmas? Who sang first and last name of the singer? Christmas is a time to say I love you. Shed the joy and laughter everywhere. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba ba-dum bum ba-da-dum ba. Christmas is a time to say I love you. I'll give you a hint. It's the same singer who sang Stroke Me, Stroke Me, Stroke, Stroke. Ooh, Lapchick got it with Billy Squire. Lapchick's killing it. Lapchick's killing it. What character in Laverne and Shirley was known to sing, You Know I Go From Rags to Riches, and call Shirley Angel Face? Chelsea with Carmine. What two funny male neighbors lived upstairs from Laverne and Shirley? Who lived upstairs from them? The Odd Couple. Funny. Funny, Charles. No, they lived upstairs from Laverne and Shirley. Come on, you guys. Oh, we got Lenny and Squicky. Lenny and Squiggly. Not right yet. Close. We'll give it to Chelsea with Lenny and Squiggy. All right. In The Odd Couple, Laverne or Shirley played Edna, Oscar Madison's secretary. Or which one was it? Was it Laverne or Shirley who played Edna? Chelsea got it with Laverne. First and last name of Penny Marshall's husband. He played Meathead in All in the Family. Good night, Hidden Blessings. Ooh, Lab Chick got that one. So here's the score so far. Simca 1, Lab Chick 5, and Chelsea 4. Who sang the song, I Just Called to Say I Love You? I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I cared. Curd. Good night, Hidden Blessings. Stevie Wonder is correct. We'll play the first two one to get to 10. So we got Simca 1, Lapchick 6, Chelsea 4. All you guys gotta do is make sure you're in live chat and your red line is all the way up to the end. And tell me, what year was the movie Rocky 3 put out? Rocky 3. Lapchick got it with 1982. In the movie, what was the name of Rocky's wife? First name. Chelsea with Adrian. In Australia, what type of animal might eat your baby? Chelsea with dingo. All right, everybody, make sure your red line's all the way up to the top. Like after every question, if you use talk to text, Make sure you tap your screen and make sure that the red line is all the way to the end. You don't know. A couple of seconds might make the whole difference, okay? In Australia, what is the name of something you might throw and it comes right back to you? Chelsea with boomerang. What was Rocky's last name? Lapchick. Got that one. First and last name of the male host for Smile. You're on Candid Camera. Lapchick with Alan. Oh, wait. No. Well, you got Phoebe. I give it to Lapchick. Who sang the song Eye of the Tiger from the Rocky movies? What band sang Eye of the Tiger? It's the Eye of the Tiger. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You're so funny, coward. We're going to do another round after this, so you can get your due. These are speed rounds. These are speed rounds. Ooh, that chick killed that round. All right, this is a whole new round, you guys. Whole new round. Anyone's game. Anyone's game right here. See who's first on the board. Make sure you're in live chat. Make sure your red line is all the way to the end. What was the name of the song that Mick Jagger and David Bowie did a duet of? He did, Simca. Mick Jagger and David Bowie did a duet. Lapchick first on the board with Dancing in the Street. One point for each of the female roles in 9 to 5. 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. 1 point. I want first and last names, though, in the same answer. First and last names in the same answer. You could do them individually. Good night, Simca. We appreciate you and love you. No, the actresses who played the secretaries are 9 to 5. First and last name. Oh, Lapchick got them all. Oh my God, she just got them all right then. Whoa. She got them all. What was the name of the song that Dolly Parton did a duet with Kenny Rogers? All right. I'm going to give it to Chels because I didn't give Coward one when he got a name off there. Wrong. So I'm giving it to Chels. You can handle that, right? Okay. Okay, Connor. Who sang Video Killed the Radio Star? Video killed the radio star. Lapchick got it with the Buggles. Who sang Walk Like an Egyptian? I'll take the Bangles. First and last name of the lead singer of the Bangles. I'm gonna go with Susanna Hoffs Lapchick. What was the theme song for Top Gun? Yeah, the theme song, the intro, yeah. Yeah, but there's a song. Right into the bum ba bum bum ba bum. I'll give you a hint. It was by Kenny Loggins. Lapchick got it. What was Tom Cruise's nickname in Top Gun? Remember, there was no his nickname. Lapchick with Maverick. In the movie Urban Cowboy with John Travolta, who played his female counterpart? The actress who played opposite John Travolta in Urban Cowboy. Coward on the board with Deborah Winger. I believe she also played opposite Richard Gere. In what movie? Gillies. I like Deborah Winger. Lab chick won that round. Oh. What was the name in the movie Terminator of the woman he was looking for in the phone book? Remember Arnold Schwarzenegger was looking for somebody? Well, what year are you good at, coward? That chick got it with Sarah Connor. First and last name of the actress who played Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. 80s was my favorite year, too. That chick got it. Stephanie Powers and Robert Wagner were crime solvers in what TV show? Stephanie Powers and Robert Wagner. That's it. First and last name of the actress who played Sabrina on Charlie's Angels. Sabrina on Charlie's Angels. First and last name. She was married to Andrew Stevens. Kate Jackson is correct. What was the name of the dog on Heart to Heart? All of this is from my head, by the way. This is how much trivia information is packed into my head. Not a highway, but a you guys can look it up, you know. I'm not. I'm not. Lab chick got it with Freeway. Who had an album called Straight Outta Compton? Lab chick got NWA. What NBA basketball team did John Havlicek play on? What NBA team did John Havlicek play on? Coward got that one with the Celtics. First and last name of the person who wrote the poem Paradise Lost. Okay, lab chick. You guys don't know that one. Tell me what band Jimmy Page was the guitarist. Oh, lab chick got it with John Milton. What band was Jimmy Page the guitarist for? Howard got it with Led Zeppelin. What do you call the back end of a boat? Coward got it with stern. What's the fastest growing? Could you imagine, Coward, that there's some people watching right now that may know the answer to some of these questions, but they'd rather not test their intelligence because they don't want to type in here their sheeps. Just some, not everyone. If you're born on June 13th, what zodiac sign are you? Exactly, Karen. Nope. That chick said it with Gemini. Hi, Sandra. What is the tip of a pencil made from? Nope, not lead. Howard got it with graphite. How many years did the Vietnam War last? That chick got it with 19 years. What is the gas planet in our solar system? Howard with Venus. No, Venus is wrong. Sorry, my bad. Haha, Venus is wrong. Jupiter is wrong. Uranus, you're funny, but that's wrong. No, no. Lab chick with Neptune, which means she would take the win. We could do one more if you guys want. Starting with, what's the name for a baby kangaroo? Coward, first on the board with Joey. Alright, everybody, make sure you're in live chat, and the red line's all the way to the end. What are the two names for a group of elephants? I'll give you 1 point for each answer. There should be two. A group of elephants. Ooh. I'm going to give Coward 1, and I'm going to give Lab Chick 1. Okay. So we got Coward with 2, Lab Chick with 1. Who quoted? Who said? First and last name, please. 20 years from now, you will be more disappointed by the things you didn't do than by the things you did. "20 years from now, you will be more disappointed by the things you didn't do than by the things you did." I'll give you a hint. His real name's initials were CC, I believe. No, wait, not CC. Because Clarence Clemens was the fucking guy from Bruce Springsteen. They were SC. SC were his initials, but then he had a pen name. Come on, you guys know. He wrote stories like Tom Sawyer. So funny. Clarence Clemens. Who wrote Tom Sawyer's? What's NFI mean? Yeah, Samuel Clemens, but who was he? Lab Chick with... Okay, Chow. Lab Chick with Mark Twain. Now we got him tied. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. You guys ready? 235 times 8. Oh, Lab Chick. She's fast. What is the currency of Mexico? Coward. Ooh, tied again. Alright. I'm going to type in this, okay? This is a word Scrabble. I want you, or scramble, whatever, to tell me what word this is. Word scramble. Coward. With Texas. Ooh, all right, we got 4-3. First and last name of the host of The Price is Right. No, you got it with Lapchick got it with Bob Barker. Name of the drive where the Tate murders took place. I got those mixed up one, the words mixed up. And keep finding. The drive where Charles Manson and, the whole thing took place. You guys can look it up, by the way. Ceiling drive is close. It's kind of like that. Lapchick got it with Cielo Drive. Okay. So we've got Coward with 4, Lapchick with 5. Ooh, so close. Here we go. Guys ready? Guys ready? Motorcycle stuntman prevalent in the 70s. Coward. I didn't say spelling counted, so we'll go with Evel Knievel. Oh, you guys are tied. Who was Charlie Brown's love interest? Who was Charlie Brown's love interest? Coward with the little red-headed girl. Correct. What was Snoopy's bird friend's name? Heather. Snoopy's bird friend's name. Ooh, lab chick. You guys are keeping it tied here. Keeping it tied. Keeping it tied. Real first and last name of Jay-Z. Lab chick was Sean Carter. We got 6 for coward, 7 for lab chick. A spoonful of what helps the medicine go down? Lab chick with sugar. Sorry. Lab chick with sugar. Hurry up. Tap the screen to make sure the red line is all the way to the end. Tap the screen. If you're doing talk to text, always after every time, tap the screen and make sure it's all the way to the end. Even if it's just 10 seconds, it counts. Tell me the first names of the 2 sisters on the sitcom Soap. The 2 sisters on the sitcom Soap. Lab chick got with Jessica and Mary. For the last question, you're gonna have to. Let's see. What Egyptian historical figure had to marry her brother Ptolemy? Historical Egyptian figure had to marry her brother Ptolemy. Coward with Cleopatra. What famous actress who played Cleopatra, first and last name, was married to Richard Burton? Coward with Liz Taylor. All right. Now that chick could either take it for the win or Coward could tie it up right here. This is head-to-head combat right here. On the sitcom, Roseanne. What role did the fuck. Alright. Skip that one. Skip that one. What role? And I want the first and the last name of the character, okay? The first and the last name of the character. What role did John Goodman play in Roseanne? First and last name of the character. Lab chick took it for the win. She killed it tonight in trivia, you guys. She really did. She killed it tonight. She killed it. She did. If I had anything to offer you, I'd give it to you other than my congratulations. I mean, Charlie, you guys are awesome. I'd do more if you guys wanted me to, but I don't feel like you want me to. I feel like you don't want me to. That's how I feel. I got lots of trivia in me. But it's fine. Trying to see if I got anything written down here. Lots of research, but trivia pops out of my head. Sometimes I'm wrong, like Clarence Clemens. Right? Can't be right all the time. I appreciate you guys. Look at this. I have a multiplication table. A multiplication. 3 times 8. It's not even right. That ain't even right. Oh, that's because it's 3 times 6. I gotta have my glasses on. Peace, love, and tacos. Love you guys.